What's up, folks? Hello. Hello. Happy Monday to you. Funk, good to see you. Welcome in. Saver, hey, good morning, good morning. 8,000 leaves and get in there. Okay, counting, get in there. Nice one. Tuck. Tuck Chayla. Do I pronounce the Z? Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm never sure if I pronounce the Z. I'll just go with Tuck. Buddy, it's good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Folks, if you are not already following Tuck, please do check him out. He's a very cool dude. And, yeah, a dayz streamer, amongst other things. But, we definitely ran together, didn't we, a couple of times. But do check Tuck out. Follows are free. And he's a cool dude. Very, very worth your while, for sure. Thank you very much, dude. I hope you had a lovely stream. Sorry, I was just distracted there by dayz Steam weirdness being strange. I hope you're doing well. Thanks, folks, for coming in. We're going to jump into some Chernarus. Can I do this as well when I'm doing several things at once? Should be able to. Why won't you do that? Got there in the end. There we are. Yeah, we're jumping into Autumn Chernarus, folks. We're going to have a little look and see if we can get into a good sniping situation. That's what we're up to. Welcome over, everyone. Sorry, I had about a million different pop-ups and windows and things going on. Let me just close Discord as well. And that. And that. Cool. Right, Tuck, if you're there, dude, how are you? How are you? How was your stream? Do let me know if you're in chat, but I hope you're doing well, buddy. Really appreciate you sending your folk my way. Folks, looks like we've already got characters set up, which is good. So, I'm going to try and get some sniping done today. We do have a Mosin. We don't have much ammo for it. We are at the airfield, so we'll see if we can try and find some ammo. If we can try and find some scope or other. I honestly completely forgot about this character. So this character is for free. That's how we're viewing this right now. We've got a free character. Mini tower hunt it is. Goodness, I'm glad you keep reminding me, Funk. I'd forget otherwise. Honestly, it's so not a habit just yet. I'm hoping we actually find a VS 89. That would be cool. Firekeeper! Welcome in, heya! Salute! How you doing? The very same Firekeeper from yesterday's event. I am assuming, you tell me if I'm wrong. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. Happy Monday, dude. I'm right, excellent. Dude, GG yesterday. Well done. Like, really, really well played. I had a lot of fun covering the event. It was very, very cool. Definitely had a couple of moments where I was zoomed in on the action that you were involved in. Ah! It was very nice to be shoutcasting and not losing another event, because I've lost all the events that I've been involved in. But taking part is a win, I know. So, but yeah, GG, dude, GG. It was a heck of an event. It was really, really cool. It's tricky to know, isn't it? A whole team effort, you felt like you should have done more. It's always tricky to know in those events, though. You know, sometimes it's good to just stay put. Sometimes it's good to be like a mover and shaker. But without radios to coordinate or anything like that, it's really hard to tell. But I think everyone did really well. Skalisti and Komorovo. Take this out. Wait your turn. Here's hoping no one's here. Thank you, Funk. Cheers. Yeah, I honestly... H brought me food and drink up, which I didn't touch until about 2 hours after she brought it up. So... I just couldn't pull myself away from the action, you know. There was so much kicking off at one point. Well, at quite a lot of points, to be fair. I was trying to zoom around and catch as much as I could. Well, that's good. We'll take that. Oh, yeah, look at those boots with the trousers. Drip activated with the leather leggings. Leather leggings. What more do you want? Okay, I need some Mosin ammo, actually. That's what I'm after. I could go with that. That's going to be best installation once I fix it up. Let's do it. I don't normally go for that face mask, but I feel like we're in a kind of a bit of a snipey mood today. Let's get a ill-intentioned face mask on the go. I feel like that's a good option. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday to you. I know it's Monday, so the happiness is debatable, but good start to the week, I hope, for you folks. Appreciate everyone being here, Twitch and YouTube. Let's get in here for 1 sec. Let's just fix up this. I don't actually have... I've got some disinfected rags. I was going to say we're a little bit short on bandages, which is not ideal. Yeah, I will be making a highlights vid of yesterday's shoutcasting view, so obviously I'll share it on socials when it's available. It should be the next week or two. I want to kind of keep it fairly relevant-ish, I suppose, so it should appear pretty soon. Can I fit the... Can't fit that there, can I? I think I can. Oh yeah, I can. Do that. Have I got a pistol? I have got a pistol. It's a CR. We've got a spare mag. What's in there? Damaged. Let's swap the mag out. Weapon cleaning kit would be wonderful, wouldn't it, if we could find one? Oh. An SK. I don't think I want it, though. I'm going to take the scope mount. Just because we can. I'm hoping we've got enough food to get us through the airfield as well. Fingers crossed. Okay, good. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Badly damaged, but I do like the canvas bag. Fix that once more. Yeah. That's what we want. I kind of wish in dayz there was a way, I've mentioned this before probably, but I wonder that, you know, if it would be good if there was a way for inventory to fill into slots from the top down, so that things didn't end up here in the bottom inventory slots. I kind of feel like that would be good. Just going to check something, folks. One sec. Okay, we're good. Oh, do that. I'm feeling all kind of like fingers and thumbs today. Just like that wasn't yesterday. I was trying to make sure yesterday that I definitely didn't like mess around in admin tools too much. My disconnects weren't helping that, but luckily I didn't do anything that broke anything, so that's good. Imagine what's happened. Oh, Kev just replenished all the teams to full health. That's all that happened. Holds. Get rid of that. I've got ammo. What I don't have is a mag. Not enough buttons to push. That's it. That's it. I need more power to perform at my optimal performance. It's kind of weird being back on the ground, honestly. It was so cool yesterday. I had so much fun. And I put a little tweet out, not really joking to be honest. Like when I was younger, I kind of thought it'd be super cool to be a football commentator. And yesterday I was really getting into it, kind of feeling like this is probably the closest I'll get to doing that. And it was a lot of fun. It really was. I kind of hope I did the event justice and wasn't flying around like a fool too much. I kind of just wanted to catch as much as possible without losing kind of all continuity with as to what was going on. Thank you, Funk. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Saber. Cheers. Oh, no. Oh, God. What's happened? What's happened? Why am I sick? Why am I sick? Was it the unknown food? Did I eat too much of it too quickly? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Okay. New direction. We're going this way. I haven't got any water on me either. I'm at the airfield with no supplies, folks. This is not good, is it? We're going to go over to the medical tents. Other than the mushroom wars, I kind of feel like I started the mushroom wars. Everyone was like all topped up on them. Me just like standing around in the woods. I think it was Amish said I could hear from the Scalisi spawn being like, oh, there's loads of mushrooms over here. Like, I was like, no. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm on the same page as you then, Funk. Yeah. No, I was like, don't ruin the event, Kev. It was kind of funny watching Lottie's clips as well. Yeah, then they chucked them at windows. Yeah, makeshift grenades. I like the idea that they were death cap mushrooms. I think you said that, Funk. Poisonous spores all over the place. I was laughing when I saw one of Lottie's clips yesterday. I think it was Lucien Goblin. And it was Lucien Goblin. I can't remember who they knocked uncon off the top of my head. They knocked someone uncon from close range. Didn't finish them off. And then the person got up. And as they got up, Lucien Goblin froze. And then I had a disconnect at the exact same time. I'm sure the two were, you know, that wasn't my fault at all. Seeing Lottie's view of that, which was basically the view that I had, was really funny. Was really funny. Because she was like, she was laughing. And I think Lucien Goblin got shot. But because he was frozen, it wasn't clear if he died. It was all kinds of chaos. People resorted to melee weapons and fists of fury. And it was really good. It was really good. I love days and weekends like that. Where you've got a hell of a lot of people who love DayZ playing, like shouting, like shoutcasting, hosting, watching. It really feels like everyone, you know, who's involved in it one way or another, even from a watching viewpoint, really loves what's going on. Kind of like a festival of DayZ, if you like. It is really funny, Firekeeper. It's really funny, yeah. Get off my island. Oh, gecko fish. Hilarious. Just taking out like 3 or 4 different players. Get off my island. I'm going to have to try and find his view of that and just watch it. Even though I already know what's happened. There were a few times, and I know it's easy to do in the heat of the battle. There's us kind of like eyes in the sky being like, double tap, make sure you double tap, they're just uncon. But it's so easy to do. You knock someone, you know, you knock someone to the floor. You're so concerned about getting shot yourself, or your positioning, or, you know, making sure you reload. There's a zombie there. Oh, God. Come with me if you want to get macheted or cleavered. Ow. We've all definitely been there where you've not, like, finished off a player that's unconscious and lived to regret it. Right, we'll check these quick, then we'll go over to the medical tents. Oh. That go on there? No. That's a night vision. I don't want it anyway. No one. Does anyone ever pick those up? M4A1 handguards. I don't think anyone ever collects them, do they? I don't think I've ever knowingly picked one up. Ooh. The 9mm. I'll take that for sure. I'm going to take the VSS mag just in case. I'll probably find like loads of ammo and a VSS soon. I'm going to take that as well just in case. This is how you end up with 10 times the loot you need, Kev. Just in case itis. I check in here? I did check in here, okay. Loot Hoover activated. Ooh. I don't think I ever check here. I drop that, I don't need it. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I have actually got some multi-bits, I didn't spot that. I've got so much loot, I don't even know what I'm carrying. Pop that, see if that works for us. Surprising how many spare bullets you can pick up. You don't really realise until you're loading a mag. Whoa. I've been a little bit devil may care here, folks, but I think that's okay. He says. Also, folks, I haven't explained why I started a bit late today. I was intending to start at 3 o'clock UK time today. I didn't do that because I was in the queue to play the new Siberia map, and I went away and I was like, oh great, like the queue's going down. I'll be in like in no time. And then the server restarted and I got kicked out, and I then had to go to the back of the queue. But I'd made the thumbnail and everything. I made a really cool thumbnail, I think. I mean, it's probably average, but for me, I made a nice thumbnail. I was like, yeah, we're going to be super stylish today. Try something different. And then at 3 o'clock, I got booted out the queue. I came back to the PC and I was like, right, well, apparently I'm not playing that today, so we'll just do something else. The hell? I'm gonna swap for those. Take that as well. Ooh. Shiny. No medicine though, is there? There's an IV starter kit. That could be useful for us. Pouches. Night vision binoculars. Let's do that. But yeah, I want to check out the old Siberia. You know I like a cold map every now and again. Not sure why that's just on the floor, but we'll take it. Not sure if that spawns there. I guess it must do. Gas mask. Ooh. Lacing tablets are actually really useful for us. As are they. I'm gonna drop the binoculars, I think. Codeine. Need a saline, that's what I need. Loads of IV start kits though. No, I thought that was a saline as well. It's not. Drop that. Drop that and drop that actually. Oof. That may be my first proper kill with the USG. No! Ah! GG to that person. GG to that person. Oh, dayz. You wonderful, wonderful, crazy game. There's always two, folks. There's always two. And I thought there would be two. And they guessed exactly where... Whoa. They guessed exactly where I'd gone. Which is a shame. Because I was just about to move out of there. Right, the hunt for sniping begins again. The funny thing being, I wasn't even going to go over there, was I? I wasn't even going to go over there. But I was sick, and I needed to. Okay. Where are we? Electro? It does indeed solve the sickness, for sure. Oh. Casual can opener. What a great grenade that was from that person. They may not have known exactly where I was, but I suppose the range on that was good enough that, I mean, maybe I should have stayed in the room, but I don't know. I think the radius probably would have got me regardless. Okay, quick restart. We'll be back in momentarily. Extreme cure, but there you go. Yeah. So I need to have a little think about where I'm going to get my sniper rifle from. I guess Mosin's can be found. We did have one on that character, but I'd like to get something like a Tundra. And every time I've been to Devil's Castle so far, on Chernarus, well, I say so far, any non-official Chernarus will say, I haven't really been finding much there. We might need to go across the Krona Castle. Maybe. Water towers. Possibly. Possibly, Funk. We found some 308, didn't we, on Deerall? The solution to everything you need in dayz is at the top of a water tower. Or watchtower. Or whatever the things are. Stranger Things, for sure. For sure. I suppose that USG moment there, and in fact all of yesterday with the Scorpions on War of the Survivors, is a kind of reminder what good work can be done with lower caliber, fully also weapons. You don't always need to be carrying like an M16 or a M4 or a Asval or something. Installation. Let's go with those. Apparently the Colt did well. Oh, was it the Colt? Is that what everyone was rocking yesterday, was it? I didn't actually catch which pistol people had. I will say the interesting thing about that PvP interaction that we had, I heard a card swipe. Now, as far as I know, there's nothing there that swipes a card. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's been changed. I mean, there must be something there that swipes a card because we heard the noise, but it's not a keycard location that I'm aware of, is all I'm trying to say, I suppose. So low installation. Okay, we're getting a little bit warmer, aren't we? Now, obviously, because I'm trying to snipe today, I'm not really looking for friends massively, to be honest. So it's going to be a bit of a solo effort, I think. But we'll see what comes up. We'll see what comes up. Plenty of teddy bears around. Okay, let's go here. Bobby, welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Also, I hope you enjoyed the Super Bowl as well. If you watched it, I saw that the Eagles came out on top. for what it's worth. I didn't catch it myself. I was so tired yesterday. I felt really bad because obviously I ended the stream after the event. I could have gone on for a little bit, but I was so tired, folks. So, my energy was like through the roof during the thing, and then I should probably have done a raid. So I kind of feel bad for having not done that, but yeah, it was a bad Super Bowl, was it? Need to find a knife or something somewhere if I can. Wasn't competitive. Oh, okay. Insulation, we'll take that. Let's also drop that. Chuck this on for now. I saw the score, but obviously the score doesn't always tell you the whole thing, does it? -6 degrees where you are, Saver. Oof. It's been a little bit warmer here. It's been wet though. Hey, like that, thank you. Work out where the PD is from here. I didn't realise yesterday, Funk, when you told me that Liverpool lost, and I was like, oh, that's improved my mood. It was in the FA Cup, wasn't it? They lost to Plymouth, which actually, I'm not, you know, doesn't really matter to me because I've got no ill will against Liverpool. I just would rather them not win the league, obviously. So it was kind of crazy that they lost to Plymouth in the FA Cup, but yeah, it has no bearing on Arsenal, I suppose, unless they now turn into a bit of a poor run of form. You love the cold. It's just when it's ongoing, Saber. I think that's when I mean, maybe that's what you mean. That's when I kind of get a bit fed up with it. It's like, all right, it's been cold for a while now. Can we please bit of variety would be good. Yeah, well, let's do this. Let's get ourselves some hand wraps. It cheered me up for a bit. Well, yeah, no ill will against Liverpool or their fans, for the record, of course. I just, obviously, as I say, I definitely would like to win the Premier League. That'd be good. I did not kill this zombie. That is not my doing. Zombies locked in. Interesting. I don't know why they just appeared like that out of nowhere. Seems a little bit harsh, doesn't it? Come into my den. See ya. You have to double up with the he's running. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Anyone in? Hello? I should probably check these to see if there's anything in the trousers. Does he have Real, Newcastle, Real, Liverpool, Tottenham? Wishing them the very best, of course. So let's count. So Real Madrid, Newcastle, Real Madrid, Liverpool, Tottenham. So City. I think you'll beat Real Madrid. I think you'll draw with Newcastle. I'm gonna go for win, draw. Wait, is it a home and then away against Real Madrid, City? What's the sequence of that? Because I think you'll win the home game. I think you'll home and then away. Okay, so I think it'll go win, draw. I think Real Madrid will win at home. I think you'll draw against Tottenham. Draw against Liverpool. And I think you'll beat Tottenham. That's my completely random, no rational sense to it, speculative guess. Everyone knows Tottenham become a juggernaut only when they play City. Usually. Yeah, usually. I prefer if City beat Tottenham, though. I think. Right, I should probably have something to eat and drink. I'm kind of a little bit energized by the fact that we've had some PvP to start. That's kind of cool. There's always two. There's always two. Always feel a bit weird starting on a free character as well. I probably shouldn't do, but I was intending to kick off with a fresh character, and I completely forgot about that one. So, although we have lost the wonderful outfit that we were wearing, I kind of feel like that was kind of a nice look. Right, where's the well? I think it's here somewhere. There it is. Check how my... I posted a new short today. And it seems to be doing okay so far, which is good. Well, it seems to be doing pretty well. I feel like YouTube doesn't... It likes when I post a short. It will be like, oh, you've got a short. Great, we'll show that to loads of people. And when I post longer form videos, it's like, yeah. I'm like, oh. You know the shorts don't take as long to edit, don't you, YouTube? Yeah, but we're just not feeling it. Okay, but the longer form videos take like 4 or 5 hours to edit, even though they're only 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I figured I'd just keep doing shorts. I'll just do both. I'll just do both. Thought I could double layer this. Oh, I need an overcoat, that's why. Get those heat buffs, Saver. Thank you for the alert, buddy. Get yourself warm. Definitely prioritise doing that. One thing I did think about yesterday is team ups. I'm going to have a look at a couple of team ups. Future streams. No names as yet because I haven't actually spoken to anyone about it, but try and break me out of my solo silo a little bit. I just get into the groove of running solo and then I'm like, oh yeah. There is the opportunity to team up with people. Okay, what's the route going to be, Kev? We're in Electro. I don't know if I'm feeling Steroy. Loot sharing's hard work. Let's go to this hospital, see if we can get some meds. That seems sensible. Saline. Could have done with that earlier. As well. Player over there. I'll go away. A bit of desync again. Oh. Scientific briefcase. Huh? Okay, that's interesting. I'll keep hold of those. Maybe that's what we heard earlier. Maybe the little swipe card thing is like a briefcase situation. I don't know. Curious. I think maybe that person has been through here, potentially. Ooh. Yeah. Feels like it. Yeah, they have. Definitely. Well, someone has, if not them. I'm assuming there's a reason that that bit of loot is in this map. All the bandages. Seems like these zombies know me well. They're like, we know you're going to need these, so you may as well have them now. Right, we've seen a player. They didn't shoot. I don't know if that means they haven't got a gun. I also did not feel any wall spotted up, did I? Never mind. I think what I'm going to do, because we're just going to be following them if we go this way. think I'm going to go back west. There's a house over here with a well. We'll do that, then we'll go inland. Maybe he's the science team escort. Yeah, maybe. There's a well there, I think, isn't there? Find out anyway. Ah, there it is. Excellent. Oh no, I'm out of, I'm not out of drink. We've got, I've started buying these cans of, it's called water kefir. I might have mentioned this previously. So kefir is supposed to be really good for your gut microbes, apparently, because it's obviously fermented. It's supposed to be really good, like live sort of cultures for your gut and stuff like that. Kefir and kimchi and kombucha and all these other things that begin with K. But H is a bit lactose intolerant, so dairy kefir isn't really the thing that we could get. But I found this water kefir, so we get like 12 cans of. It's kind of like fruity water, basically. We get 12 cans, and it's like £12. It's not the cheapest, but it's not terrible. Kuru. Yeah, maybe not Kuru. Kuru, not the best for your gut microbes. And it's quite tasty. It's strawberry and pear, apparently, but it's like natural sweeteners and... Yeah, it's good. It's good. We're going to try it for a month and see how we feel. See if we feel a little bit better about... It's supposed to be, like... It's supposed to be good for your health, anyway. I saw this clickbait article of I tried kefir for a month and now I feel superhuman. And I was like, yeah, sure. But the article was actually from a pretty reputable source. I think, anyway. So I read the article and it actually backed it up with, like, findings and scientific data. And apparently there's a whole lot of research going into gut microbes and how they can help protect the body against inflammation, all sorts of stuff. So I was like, sure, I'll give it a go. So we're going to try it for a few weeks and see how we're doing. So, we're going to come into the map south of Mogilevka and Staroy. I'm trying to work out where that would put us. Nadazino, potentially? We'll have to see what we come across. Just not too keen to follow that dude that we saw. I may need to be a bit concerned about my temperature when this heat pack runs out. Let's try and get a knife. Maybe at this hunting stand if we're lucky. Another thing that's supposed to be really good for you, which is useful for people who enjoy it in the morning. Coffee apparently is supposed to be good for gut microbes. Though not immediately when you wake up, because apparently if you have caffeine immediately, it's not as good as letting your body kind of settle into the day, supposedly. But like, after the first 40 minutes of being awake, apparently, for most people, it's a good time to have coffee. But that kind of works with my schedule, so I'm quite happy about that. Apparently black coffee is particularly good, but any coffee's good. Which again is good for me, because I don't have my coffee black. Sometimes I do. It's a really weird thing. Sometimes if I'm feeling super wintry and I want kind of a bit of hefty warmth in a mug, sometimes I'll go for like a black coffee. Like, just on its own. But I have to be in a weird mood, kind of, not a weird mood, but an unusual mood for me to have that, because I normally have milk and sugar. I feel like my black coffee urge is when I'm going through a bit of a, I just need the coffee, I don't need the comfort, you know? You run on it, Funk. So, we're probably going up to Muster here, I'd imagine. No, actually we're not, are we? We're too far south. We'll see where we come to. It's fine. We're okay for stuff and things at the moment. I need to keep an eye out for a rock, though. Oh, hunting stand, let's check that. Also, folks, if you're watching on YouTube and you happen to catch the stream yesterday, thank you ever so much for watching. Got quite a big response, actually, the stream on YouTube yesterday, and on Twitch as well, of course. But the YouTube one was surprisingly large. I think it's my biggest stream to date on YouTube. And definitely not owing to the thumbnail, which is not even average at best. And there's a little button. It gets lonely. Indeed, there's a little like button as well, which will send out the crows to find other like-minded souls and bring them to the stream. We can imagine the like button on YouTube, like the crows in Game of Thrones. Send them out into the big wild world. And someone will hear your message. They may or may not come with dragons to save you, though. Similarly got a little bit weird, didn't it? Fairly regular for me, I think. Also, H has said she's going to help me on thumbnails, which is great. Of the two of us, she's definitely the more artistic and definitely the more social media savvy. She said to me yesterday, so you've got like social media accounts, haven't you, for your streaming? I was like, yeah. She was like, have you got Instagram? I was like, yeah. She was like, what do you mean, yeah? I was like, well, I've got Instagram. I don't really use it that much. And she was like, why not? I was like, well, I don't really get Instagram so much. Like, okay, but you post to it. No, not really. Yeah, you should post to it. Oh, okay. Accidental all caps, all good, Bobby. So yeah, she's going to help me out. She's going to do some thumbnail stuff, and she's been explaining to me the importance of Instagram grids and YouTube Reels and things. Why I should be putting all my shorts and TikTok videos onto Reels. Which makes sense, doesn't it? But I kind of, at risk of sounding like a sort of an uninterested person of a sort of older than averagely young age, I guess. When I create a video, I put it on YouTube Shorts, I put it on TikTok, and then Instagram, I'm like, I don't know. When really I should just put it on Instagram as well. I'm sure there's a well here, isn't there? Maybe it's not here. H is on the case for sure. She's so good. She was like, you have a link tree, don't you? I was like, I think so. I've got an account. Like, yeah. Like, put your link tree on your social media profiles, because then people can go to whatever sort of place they want to when they check your profile. I was like, oh, okay. So don't just put, like, YouTube or Twitch. He's like, no, they may not want to go there. Got to give them the options, you know? I was like, oh, okay. I mean, H used to do... she used to do kind of social media for the company that she works with. Her role has changed slightly, so she does less of that, but... she is very good. Can I put that on? I feel like one of these... I'm gonna go with the grey one. I need to find, what is it? A duster or something, don't I, to go over the top. That cap. Right, let's do these, then we'll go up. Yeah, I did want to drink. What's happened there, tree? You lost a limb. That's no good. Any rocks around here? I suppose the thing is, I'm not like completely ignorant of social media, I guess. But I don't use Instagram myself for things. I have like a personal Instagram account. And I'll post to it like once in a blue moon. Whereas H, I think, is on there, you know, far more regularly. So she understands, you know. And also she's just better at it than I am. There's that. I do think that YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, and X is probably about the limit of my accounts, though. I don't feel like there's a need to do much more than that. I do those well, but then I don't, you know, don't be concerned about me doing anything like Snapchat or anything like that. I don't. Right, let's try and get some food. Let's try and get a knife. Let's try and get a 9-volt battery. Okay, we'll take that. Ooh. No, I won't take that. Another hammer. Gonna need to make a fire soon. The cold is just making my hunger worse. What I was thinking earlier about team-ups, folks, are there any team-ups that people have particularly enjoyed? You let me know. I'll, obviously I want to do team-ups that people will enjoy. So if there's someone that I've teamed up with in the past that you sort of thought was a cool run, particularly, let me know. Ah, nice. Okay, now we're double layered. That's good. Shawl. Poncho. Let's go with the poncho. Rob. Oh, Anarchy. Anarchy. That's from yesterday. Ark dayz. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, I think someone's blown up the gas. Duly noted. Thank you, Funk. We've got a hatchet, but I'm just going to get some stones anyway. Just for extra knives. That's the correct plural, of course. Knives. Jesus Christ, Kev. I'd love to run into Casper again. What a brilliant character they were. Not that I think they were playing a character, but they were just brilliant. They were really good. I know what to do, yeah. They were like really cool, really sweet, but also like just really determined to just, I don't know, I feel like their pace of play was a bit higher than mine. They were like, "Are you good to go?" I was like, "Oh, I'm not quite. Alright, okay." It's okay. I know what to do. I'm gutted that we died the way we did as well. Just died to a storm on an island of ice. A cold-blooded killer, yeah. True. True that. Yeah, that'd do. 3 stone knives would be fine. Oh. Hey. Damaged the hatchet already. Not good. Not good. Do with some food right about now. That would be really good news. What have we got? We've got a potato, haven't we? Yeah. Not the best. Ooh. Hark, I hear a chicken. There you go. Bit lucky that spawned in just then. Keep us going for a little bit longer. I want that. I guess I'll take it for now. Sporter. Thank you. Clucking good shot. I already want to shoutcast another event, folks. I'm gonna have to try and keep my eyes on future events to see if there's a possibility. I really want to do another one. Don't need you, actually. Go there. That's what I was going to do. Don't think this is going to give me loads of calories, but we'll do it anyway. The gun? Oh yeah, the gun's only a sporter. I say only a sporter. I've got a sporter. So it's... yeah, it's the same. I think those shots are over near. Must be Electro. Potato. Awesome, let's go. I don't think I checked this one, did I? Have a quick look. Do you know where I haven't been for ages in Chernarus? The prison island. I think I'm going to make it a mission to go there soon. I'm drawing an absolute blank as to where we where we come to next from Mr. Like, I guess it's the Roy? Oh, fuck. I saw the smoke and remembered it was mine. Easily done. So this is sort of the way towards the Roy. I don't know if I want to go to Steroy though. It's down there. There's a cabin down there. Let's head to that cabin. Oh, I know where we are. I always do this. Delina is down there. Which means Mogilevka's over there. We're going to end up back at Mog, aren't we? And was like, I don't know where this goes. Oh yeah, Delina, Mog. Let's go west. I don't want to... I don't want to do the standard sort of Mog Steroy. Let's keep going west. See if we can uncover Nadazino and then go west from there to maybe like Kozlovka and such. Okay. Right, sorry folks, just had to re-blanket the boy. So, Mogilevka over there, I think. We've got the bottles for a future bottle suppressor. Actually, I can do that now. Probably won't though, in case I get shot and it gets damaged. I think this is dirty water. Oh. Yeah, let's just empty it, just in case. Okay. That is definitely Mogilevka over there. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just follow this trail for now. Try and get a bit of a jog on. We need to find food anyway, so... Excuse me. Should probably go and get myself a drink in a sec. Green trail, okay. Let's see a hunting stand. Hey, yeah. You okay?
Hi.
Hey. You got... Are you completely fresh? How are you out here? Are you running back to... Did you get killed? What happened? Hello?
I don't understand you.
Say again?
I'm Russia.
Oh, duh. Okay, good luck. Russian. Okay, you go that way then. I'd imagine they're running to Moglevka, which is not where I'm wanting to go, so that's it. They must be... I don't know where they must have spawned to get here. They've still got full health by the looks of it, or at least white chunks. Yeah, it looks like they died and were running back, or they're... I don't know. Maybe they set themselves the challenge of, can I get to the airfield without gearing up? I don't... yeah, looks like they're running back. Let's go this way anyway. I feel like I want to find that Xeno because it's... I don't feel like it's a town that I go to very often. There's a PD there, there's some options there in terms of food. I don't necessarily care if I miss the town, I just don't want to go to... Like I do Mogilevka and Staroy quite a lot, so we'll just skip past those. Having said that, I'm going to need to make a fire pretty soon. Do with the road sign as well. That would help me. See what this one says. What does that say? Muster that way. What's the other one there? Chernarus? No, it doesn't say Chernarus, does it? I think it does. I don't really want to go to Chernarus. I think let's make maybe a quick little fire, get a heat buff, and then move on. I don't actually have any matches, do I? Oops. Back this way, back this way. Screenshot it and put it on Google Translate. I could do that. We've still just about got a single heat buff. Hopefully this will reset that. If we're lucky. Welcome to Woody Town Population 1. Oh, the gloves are badly damaged. I didn't actually realise. Quite tired today. Honestly, all the excitement and the energy of yesterday. I did sleep quite well, also. I guess it's still quite cold and wet here as well. Probably isn't helping. Bless, all the bulbs and all the kind of spring flowers are starting to come through in the park and elsewhere. I think they're a little bit early. I think they're going to be disappointed by the lack of sun and warmth. If I put it in Google Translate and press text to speech, it will say the name. Ah, will it do that even with an image? You've got rain and snow at the same time, Stephen. Oh, my goodness me. What a combination. So you just end up with like slush on the floor, I'm assuming. Right, let's check this house. Food would be wonderful. Any food? No food. Any food? No food. If you type it, you can do text to speech. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I'm going to need food pretty soon. I'm sort of regretting... Oh, sod it. Let's just go through Moglevka. We'll probably run into that dude again. Otherwise I'm going to end up red hungry without any way to get food. I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere. Shots at Vishnoi, I think. A little bit of food. I don't know if this is worth it, but I'll do it anyway. It's not going to give us too much. It gives us a few more calories. Oh man. That's not particularly worth it, is it? I feel a little bit hard done by there on the potato front. At least we'll reset the heat buff as well. FL, welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, folks, for the kind words on yesterday's event. Yeah, I really had a great time. I hope you're doing well, FL. Welcome in, dude. I thought I'd be having dreams about like admin controls and all kinds of things last night. I definitely didn't. Slept the sleep of the tired man. Although the boy did wake me up a couple of times. Bless him. He's got this thing now that where if he hears a disturbance or like if one of us coughs or something or he happens to hear a cat or something like that, most of it's he will get out of his bed upstairs and come over to me, like my side of the bed. He doesn't go to H. He comes to my side of the bed, and he's like, he just stands there. He's like, wait. Something's happening. I'm like, everything's fine. And then you put him back in bed. And then sometimes we'll do it again. You're like, everything's fine. It's like, wait. Something's happening in the world. You're like, it's just a cat outside. He's like, yeah, pesky cats. Oh, FL, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better, for sure. That sucks, food poisoning. I wonder if our Russian friend is still here. Looks like there's not a great deal of worthwhile loot around. Let's have our potato because it's better than nothing. The hunting shop doors are closed. Ooh. No, I'm going to stick with the improvised. Which I actually forgot I was wearing. Don't tell anyone, folks. I definitely didn't forget. I definitely didn't. Okay. Fill that up. Just getting shot. Tia, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Commonday. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Oh, that make FL. That is. I think that is absolute. Oh, locked. Absolutely the best way to deal with that for sure. Yeah, maybe something that just wasn't quite right. Let's hype yourself up for the first session of gym class. Oh, dear. I hope it goes well. I have successfully failed to go for a run yet this year. I definitely need to do that. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope the gym gyms. How was gym? It gymmed. There we are. How have I been doing, FL? Yeah, I've been doing alright, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little bit a little bit lower energy today. I was so hyped up yesterday for the event. Like I'm feeling fine, but yesterday's event really was great. But also I was knackered after the stream. But yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you. I've had good feedback from yesterday, so thank you everyone as well, and for being here during it. I've tried to be productive today. I've done a YouTube short which has gone into Instagram Reels and TikTok and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Ticking over. It's cold and wet here, and I'm just trying to keep on keeping on. All that good content stuff, you know. Let's get rid of that. Let's take that. Ooh, we've got a gun. We've got a gun we can use. Have I seen the two new maps, Hashima and Siberia? I have. Well, I haven't. I've seen that they're available. I started the stream half an hour late today because I was saying to Funk and Saver earlier, possibly other people as well. But essentially, I started. I think Bobby. I've probably repeated this as well, but I wanted to play Siberia today. I pre-queued before the stream. I created an awesome thumbnail, which hopefully people on YouTube will see tomorrow. For me, it's awesome. You know, I was quite pleased with the idea. I joined the queue. I pre-queued. I got to near the front of the queue. And then the server restarted. And I got kicked to the back of the queue. Just as I was about to go live. So, no Siberia for me today. But possibly tomorrow. I'll try and mitigate that tomorrow and get in. I have seen Hashima. Oh. Ah. There we go. I haven't played that either, but I definitely want to check that out as well, of course. I'm well up for new DayZ maps. So I'll probably do Siberia tomorrow and then maybe Hashima later in the week? Maybe? Thank you, FL. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Just, so I was hoping to do a bit of Siberia today, but tomorrow. Okay, we have food. That's good news. There's enough loot here to suggest that that dude that we saw earlier, the Russian dude who we saw over there running this way, didn't actually come through and loot. Like... Oh, I thought I had some bullets for that. I do not. Okay. Yeah, particularly for newer maps, you know, I understand why obviously newer maps when they're released, they have like, there's 1 or 2 servers normally. And so if you want to join, normally there's kind of like a US and an EU option. That tends to be how new maps are deployed. Green armband, okay, noted. And there's normally like 30 people queuing. So if you join, unless you're obviously fortunate enough to get priority, queue priority, you normally join the back of that queue. So to deal with that, I normally stream about an hour after I've started queuing. So I obviously queue early before I'm on stream, to try and be in a decent position for when I start, but it doesn't always work out. I wonder why it's spelled Q instead of just Q. The French. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I should probably cook there. Should probably cook there. Ah, sod it. Let's go. We can get to Vishnoi. They like their extra vowels in English took on a lot of French words when the nobles and courts spoke French officially in England. Oh. Also, thankfully, it's not spelled the same way as snooker or pool cue, because although English is rife with words that are pronounced the same, but spelled differently, at least they're spelled differently. For example, time, there. Yeah. Wait. Every day's a school day. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Do I have to go to... Nadazino is actually west of Mogilevka, so I would have got there eventually, I think. Do I want to go to Vishnoi? No, I don't want to go to Vishnoi. Let's go... West. Let's just go west of Polkovo, I think. We were doing that yesterday. Let's do that. Let's go this way. Zlovka. Yeah, let's go this way. Stick with this. You find linguistics so interesting? Yeah, me too, Tyr, actually. Me too. Yeah, H and I love chatting about, like, why things are and why things are slightly the same but different. Like, word-wise. H particularly finds, like, anthropology interesting. Like, I guess I'm more of a... I guess I'm more naturally sort of preferring linguistics because of my... kind of because of my training and because of my degree in writing and things like that, you know? Ah! But yeah, very, very interesting to kind of discover, you know, origins of words, like etymology and... oh, nice. Nice, I'll take it. I'm going to need a coffee, folks, I think. I don't know what's going on today, but my energy is not where I want it to be. It's only 5:20. I feel like it's like 9 o'clock in the evening. You love all the really unique and niche words that have, alas, mostly been lost. I really wish I knew kind of... my vocabulary is not bad, I don't think, but I really wish that I knew more sort of unique words. Particularly ones that are, yeah, very, very much not used so much. My brother bought me a book. It was kind of a left field present. It's a beautiful present, actually, but it's a left field present for my brother to buy me. Because we hadn't discussed it at all. But because he knows that I like words, he bought me the book of, I think it's called the Book of Emotions. Which, it sounds like it could be super emo. It's not. Essentially, it's a book that goes through all the potential emotions, but like with words you may not have heard before. So it goes through like joy, like sorrow, love, belonging, and all the, you know, all these different things. But there's like ones that you may not have heard of, and it's like a whole spectrum. I find it fascinating to have a look through. I'm going to have to revisit that as well because it's kind of cool. You know, sometimes when you're feeling a particular way and you're like, right, well, I can't actually... There's no particular word. Very useful for those times. Advice, advise, another pet peeve. There, wait. Yeah. Funny enough, H was saying to me the other day, she said, you know, she says, I often confuse she knows the difference, but she's like, I often confuse the words lose and loose. And she said, oh, you know, I really wish that I wouldn't. I said, you're not alone. You're not alone. Lose and loose, particularly in gaming, like lose the game or lose the match. People use the double O quite a lot. It's not an uncommon thing. Let's just go this way. Nothing but agreement from me on that, Bobby. English is such a mess. I'm biased, of course. I'm completely biased. But I kind of think it's like a brilliant language, but also the worst language. You'll know what I mean. I'm sure everyone knows what I mean. Like, a beautiful hot mess. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's a spot on description here. It can be so beautiful and eloquent and so kind of like heavy and like meaningful and so, you know, all the things, but then at other times you're like, what the hell are you doing, English? Like, come on. Really? 5 different words for there or whatever. Sets having 20 meanings. Flibbity gibbet. Well, I know there's, you know, Stephen is in the chat, in Twitch. Stephen, I'd be interested to know your take on English, being that you speak it, you know, you type it very well, which is hugely impressive. Dry hay. Pajamas come from Hindi. Yes, yeah. Did you mention that before, Dry? Possibly. Possibly. Either that or I've just had a... What do you call it? What's the thing where you think you see something twice? Deja vu. There you go. Let's use a French term. Because English likes doing that. Yeah, pajamas. And I think like rucksack as well. I think Stephen mentioned previously that rucksack in Dutch is the same. It's just spelled differently. It's like rugzack or something similar to that, I believe. Joy, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see you. Welcome in. I've got this stick because I was in two minds as to whether or not to make a fire to cook the chicken. It would be sensible to do so. I think maybe I do that. Maybe I do. There you go. Maybe I do that. Good job, English. Well done. Dutch is one of the most similar languages to English after Flemish. Is that true? Oh. I never really thought about that, Tier. That's awesome, though. And Scots. You count as a language rather than dialect. Right, I'm with you. Bungalow also comes from Hindi. Does it really? Wow. Where's the stick? Wasn't it here somewhere? It is. That... Why do I feel like I'm carrying too much loot again? Just sit in the tree. Lots of words from Hindi, which is cool, but less so when you realise why. Yeah. My gran used to go to the Kirk every Sunday. German for church is Kirken. Huh. Kirk is, doesn't Kirk, yeah, Kirk means church, doesn't it? I know it's like, Kirk is a Scottish name. I know that much. Like, it's a Scottish surname. Yeah, okay, Kirk means church. Right, I'm with you, Dry. FL, take it easy, dude. And, I really hope you continue to feel better. Yeah. For sure. Improve, dude. Improve. Take it easy, look after yourself, buddy. Something was said on the Super Bowl broadcast that led you down a mental rabbit hole, Bobby. Realising how many French words and phrases are present in the English language. Oh. I think there's probably other examples, but French is the one that I'm most familiar with. What kind of blows my mind is that we'll use in a sentence French words and just completely understand what the meaning is. Like, just by continual use. Like double entendre, for example, or déjà vu. You know, and there'll be other ones that are less obviously French that we use in English, but you just, like, everyone knows what it means pretty much. You know, it's not like you're saying a French word that people wouldn't guess the meaning of. Kirk is a word used by older generation more. Oh, okay, Dry. Particularly, yeah, particularly in Scotland, I'd assume. But maybe, yeah, I don't know. I could spend hours, like, looking into all this. I do find it super interesting. Right, let's drop that. Let's take this. Managed to make a fire in the darkest part of the night. Well done, Kev. Now let's have this as well. It would be cool to know. It's probably tricky to one of those things that you may never recall now, Bobby, but it'd be cool to know what that thing was, though, wouldn't it? I always think that, like, initial spark of a thought that leads you down a rabbit hole is kind of interesting. Right, folks, I'm going to run away from this fire for a second. Don't know if Gamma's on. Gamma is on already. Right, I'm going to run away from the fire. I'm going to go and make a coffee, folks. I'm just going to lay here for a sec. I will be right back. I'm also going to run an ad, because I don't do this enough. I'm going to run an ad on Twitch that will prevent the next ad from coming. And I'll probably do that on YouTube. I think that works the same. But yeah, I'll be back in like a few minutes, folks. I'm going to go and make a hot drink. Right, back soon. I've also just realised that it's half an hour before the boy gets fed, so I'm just going to feed him. So I'll be back in several minutes. Right, catch you shortly. I am back, folks. Ghost, hey, welcome to YouTube chat. It is dark, it is dark. Gamma is on, folks. Oh, Tia, I think I missed you. Take it easy. Have a good one. Get motivated to go to the gym is half the battle, Bobby. You had your eyes closed. Fuck. Boo. Folks, hey. Right, I'm back. Everyone in the household got what they wanted. I got a coffee. The boy got the food. Let's go get some glory. Obviously, H isn't in the house at the moment, so... She's doing that thing called work. Oh, man. We're still in yellow hunger. What the hell? Maybe I'm going to have to do some fishing. I wasn't intending to do that, but I might need to. We could hunt, actually. It's dark enough to get away with that. Ghost, how old is the boy? So when I say... he was doing karate hands. When I say the boy, I mean my dog. I refer to my dog as the boy. So I don't have children, just to make that clear. He's 6. The boy is 6. He will be 7 in April. So he's getting into his more mature dog years. Like, not mature, but he's like, you know, he's fully adult. What I mean. Your boy's also 6, but he's a human boy. Right, okay. Yeah, sorry. It's not the most straightforward thing when I say that. I think exclamation mark the boy, or one word, should be a command on YouTube. But yeah, we've had him since he was 9 weeks old. We often find it incredible how small he was. Unfortunately, I don't. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't speak about his breed on stream, which is which is still something that I'm considering changing at some point. But people often ask, like, what breed is he? What's his name? They're just details that I don't share online in general, so that's why I don't really discuss it. But listen to the ambient, then I'm back. What's up, folks? Cabanino, Pashtoshka, Pulkovo. I think that one at the top is Pulkovo. So I don't know what town we've come into then. I thought this was Pulkovo. Not very easy to see loot with the darkness. Even though it's not proper dark. Morning is coming, yeah. Not too long. Ooh, I could go with the... those ones. I think I'm going to go with those ones. Go all dark. Actually forgot I had those. Scientific briefcase keys. What's the agenda today? So the agenda today is to try and get into a position where I can be a sniper. Which doesn't sound that hard. But on this particular version of Chernarus, sniper rifles seem really hard to get hold of. I did have a Mosin when I started the stream because I kind of forgot that I had a character from previous. Perobo. Oh, we're in Perobo. Okay. Going fishing doesn't seem that hard until you're doing dayz. Yeah, fair. Fair. Most things seem pretty straightforward. Oh, I'll just go and make a fire. Nope. dayz says nope. So yeah, I'm trying to find a sniper rifle and trying to get that up and running and trying to have a bit of snipey fun. That's the main game of today. Nothing too... I mean, it's pretty tricky, but nothing too exertion heavy because I'm a little bit lower energy today. That one go there, it can't. That's weird, okay. But yeah, so we'll see how we do. There's food, that's good. Some strawberry jam, casual. We've got a BK team with bullets, so we're not in a terrible situation. Thank you for the hydrate, Tommy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, there's a CR. That's a little bit of an upgrade for us with a universal mount. Hey, it's going alright, dude. Thank you. It's going alright. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good rest of your weekend, buddy. Work stopping you from joining my stream. Boo. Work can get in the bin. Bob, are you okay? What's happening? Oh, a large trail bag. Oh. That's actually even better, isn't it, for loot people? I don't think I'm going to take it. I know. I'm as shocked as you are, folks. I'm not taking it, though. Yeah, I hope work goes well, Tommy. Don't tell them I said they can get in the bin. Well, I mean, you can do. They don't know who I am, so. Some matches. Okay. I'm going to take the camera off, folks, because I need to make you streamers note to skip work. That would be great, wouldn't it? That would be wonderful. Tommy cannot come to work today. His assistance is required. Oh, more bullets. Okay, we've got a good, well, a solid amount of bullets anyway. Without being too graphic, I do wonder if the boy may need a little bit of gland attention. We'll say that, gland attention. I'm sure people who know dogs will know what I mean. Oh, he's had outdoors time. He's had outdoors time. Yeah, I just he just seems to be paying a bit too much attention to that place. But anyway, he's settled now, so that's good. What was the transition that I played, Ghost? That's my scene transition. So, for example, I don't know what it's called. It's just a template one though. I just got it from like a website and they were like, customize your own free scene transition. I was like, okay, great, I'll do that. Oh, it didn't like it changed scenes. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's a gamma transition. That's why. So the one that was on before just ups the gamma a little bit, slightly, for nighttime. So for you watching on YouTube and Twitch, it will look a little bit lighter. But for me, it looks exactly the same. So it just broadcasts it slightly lighter for people to see. As I say, it doesn't, you know, I don't get any benefit from it, basically. It's not like I'm modifying the game for easier viewing. Oh, thank you, Tommy. I like it. I like the transition. It took a lot of fiddling with in OBS to get to work properly, but, you know, like anything, I suppose, that you get kind of off the shelf if you want, it's, you know, it's not like made to measure, so you have to kind of just muck around with it a bit, and yeah, I'm very pleased with it. Oh, you thought maybe I got a new sub or something? Oh, no. I see what you mean. Did I check in here? I feel like I'm running around a bit like Lost at the moment. Oh yeah, so if I get a new sub or something like that, there'll be an alert that comes up in the top left-hand corner. It will play like a little alert sound as well. I am now confused as to which way I came in. I think we came in up there, didn't we? Let's go. A big deal. Hey, welcome in. GG on the username as well. Very cool. Can't work out which way I want to go, folks. East. Hope you're doing well, Dill. Appreciate you coming in. Jumping into chat. Let me just go this way. I'm imagining we'll start to hear gunshots soon as we head towards Zelenogorsk. Let's drop that and take that. Do you think that could be fixed up? Not really. Caught my overlook of the event yesterday. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you being in. I hope you enjoyed it. I know there's a few, like, server disconnects, but, yeah, I really enjoyed doing it. I thought it was really cool. I drop. Take the heat pack. I should probably put that on as well. Yeah, that stream and the video thereafter, the VOD on YouTube, seems to have gone down really well, which I'm really pleased about. I had a really good time doing that. You're flipping between me, TRMZ, and Amistad. Oh wow. It's I feel honoured to be in the company. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I did miss TRMZ dying on a container though, which I'm somewhat not sad about, but it's a shame, because I was like, that's an interesting position to be. Died to salty salmon. Salty salmon, loved that. Was it from the camouflaged sandbag compound? Salty salmon, loved that little overlook. It was a really cool spot. On the wall, yeah. Heck of a little spot. They were the only person that I saw, I think maybe Soul, if I'm remembering correctly. But I think they were the only person that I saw really use that. Let's go this way. Chelsea had everyone together at the beginning strategizing. Yes, yeah. When I joined the server and kind of got close to them, I could hear him suggesting what everyone should be doing. And then when I went over to the Scalisti side, I think Amishteb was sort of doing the same thing. There's loads of duct tape around here. I really thought they might. There's little splinter groups. So Amishteb and TRMZ were kind of at the front of the little groups that they were part of in the loot up phase. I really thought they were going to clash at one point. They got quite close at Muster, or between Muster and Steroy. I thought they were going to kick off early, but always fascinating watching things from overhead, isn't it? You see how close people get, and they don't see each other, but you know they're right there. You have to be looking in directly the right, direction to see people. It just goes to show. The lack of a flag had you laughing. Mistakes are made. Yeah. Bless Harry. That's definitely the sort of thing I'd do as well. I'd be like, alright, everything's sorted. Oh, oops. Takes a hell of a lot of organising as well, doing that. Like two days events, one after the other, you know. Have a little sip of coffee. There's a heli crash coming. Oh. Instant upgrade. Wait, is that Christine? Big chopper, yeah. Always tempted to try and shoot them down, but if I had a scope, I probably would. Gucci! Welcome in. Dude, thank you for the follow as well yesterday. Things in life are certain: death, taxes, and dying to salty and daisy events. Yeah, salty was on the warpath yesterday. Although, I'm gonna say, Gucci, you had your own moment for sure. I'm pretty sure there was a time where you took out at least a couple of people in a row. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. That's very kind. Well, it's a pleasure to watch you and everyone involved in the event. That was a heck of a thing. It really was. And although I know, obviously, from the Scalisti side for people, it was a shame to lose, perhaps, but I don't think I've ever seen, and I've been involved in one of those War of the Survivors events before, a slightly different setup, but I've never seen an attacking team actually win. I don't think it's happened before, so to see Komarovo actually do it, very cool indeed. You had a cheeky little moment. Very, very humble of you. Very humble. Yeah, no, GG. GG. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Some Mosin ammo. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but I was definitely living my sort of childhood football commentator sort of dream yesterday. Obviously not football related, or soccer related, but yeah, I was having a great time. If I'm ever doing anything and there's like a really nice burger in front of me and chips that I don't eat for like 2 hours, I'm probably enjoying it, I think it's safe to say. I was like, I really like this burger and chips that are in front of me from this takeaway that H and I really enjoy. H being my partner. But there's so much going on. I'm having such a good time. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was still tasty, you know? It was still tasty. I promise. It may not have been optimal temperature, but it was still good. A big deal in YouTube chat says GG's Gucci, by the way. Folks, for anyone who doesn't realise, I am, it's probably obvious, but I am multi-streaming. I do a standard Twitch and YouTube, so yeah, obviously thank you everyone for being watching where you're watching. Cheeky CR mag with some bullets in it. Worn. Got more 9mm as well. Oh, excuse me. Punch the mic. Don't mind me, folks. Nothing but, you know. Pro shoutcastings. Right. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna drop that, I think. I think I'm gonna drop the IJ. Have I done a lot of shoutcasting, Gucci? No, that was my first ever time. It was the first time I've ever shoutcasted, and it was the first time I properly used admin tools. I did some training with Ariana beforehand, so she introduced me to it. Honestly, I will say that the admin tools aren't too complicated as long as you don't do too much. So I feel like I did quite well, but also it's not too involved. But yeah, it was my first time. It was my first time shoutcasting. I'd love to do it again. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Am I out of 9mm? I keep getting turned around. All this being on the ground malarkey is tricky. We were going up here, weren't we? That's where we were going. Looking for a scope. That's what we're after. We need a scope. I don't have any ballistic protection either, I just realised. I need a scope and I need a leather sewing kit. You expecting me to say that I've commentated... Oh my god, leather sewing kit, folks. Can I get an SVD with a full round... a fully rounded out mag? That'd be lovely. Yeah, no, I've never commentated on things before. Just a lot of my youth spent watching like Match of the Day and soccer games on TV, you know, and Gladiators and Robot Wars and things like that. I'm just wishing that I could commentate on some of it. There will be a highlights vid coming as well. It'll be a lot shorter. Oh, I thought I could run up that. That's a shame. Yeah, we'll take those for now. It is funny the amount of times you can talk things into existence in dayz. It happens more often than you kind of realise sometimes. It's weird when it happens, for sure. And the loot here still isn't great, is it? Kind of interesting that we managed to find a Mosin. Not a Mosin. A CR. Yeah, I don't know what all the scopes are. A big deal. Well, thank you very much for coming in, dude. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, I appreciate you being here. Take it easy. And know that I'll try and shoutcast things in the future as well, if I can. Ooh, oh man. It's also badly damaged. That's a shame. You know, shots are at Zeleno, maybe? Whoa. Where are we? Yeah, they're at Zeleno for sure, those shots. I think we swing up by Green Mountain, see if we can get some ballistic protection, go to the summer camp, try and get a scope. Gucci, you're going to make me blush, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. You mostly play quite modded. You can hear the calls of shame already. And they do occasional events. Oh, okay. Like, when you say quite modded, you mean like trader bases and things like that? I mean, I'm definitely up for doing more shoutcasting. It doesn't need to be a particular type of event. Like hella modded. Oh, okay. Tappers? What does tappers mean? The project one tap guns, no matter the armor level. Oh, okay, right. Wow, okay. That's hardcore. I should hunt. I should hunt. So they do events, do they? Okay. I mean, I'm well up for, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm well up for doing more stuff if there's opportunities get involved. I haven't really got the space for... Actually, do I need food at the moment? I don't think I do I? No. Let's not. Let's not do it just yet. If you eat your little toe, you die. Wow. I didn't even know like servers like that existed, to be honest. It kind of makes sense they do, but I've not played on any. Maybe a quiet little fire in here if we can. Chomp down on some food. Head to the summer camp. My only concern about making a fire here is we're quite close to somewhere... I don't think we will. We're warm enough in the forest. I was going to say we're quite close to somewhere where people walk through fairly often. Pay attention to where you are, Kev. Come on. Fortunately, there's only one way in and one way out, isn't there? They do some 4v4 events. The absolute sweats of the server go at it. They had a guy doing it before, but he quit streaming. Oh, okay. I mean, if you can send me a link, I don't know if you can whisper me a link, Gucci, to like a video of the event. That would be super cool, just so I can see what's involved in it. And but yeah, I mean, sounds very interesting. Yeah, if you're able to whisper me a link, that'd be super helpful. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Hey, yeah, I'm not asking for I'm not asking for like a word in an ear or anything, but yeah, if there's a way for me to do a bit more and legitimately just put my name up for it, I could be down for that. I'm going to try and pull some of them out, folks. I don't want to be fighting loads of zombies when I'm in there. Shame none of them got any ballistic protection on them. It's Daisy on acid, to be clear, right? Okay. I mean, it may be that I see it and I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe not. But yeah, I'd just like to have a look, I guess. Also, when I think about it, thank you for watching the thank you for watching the VOD after the fact as well, Gucci, and anyone else who watched the VOD who didn't catch the stream. Really appreciate that. I'm not seeing too much here. I actually don't think I want to be here at the moment. Let's go and have a little look. So there's a keycard swipe door here, I think. Yeah, in there. Which obviously I don't have the key for. Wendigo, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Good. Happy Monday to you. Viger. I think I've got some shotgun shells, haven't I? On your way to watch the Little Un at judo practice. Oh, nice. GG to the Little Un. Yeah, stream's going well, thank you. Just searching for some stuffs and things. You know how it be. Cav's backpack. Let's clear the top before I do that. Yeah, going well, thank you. Yeah, just having a bit of a chill one today. A little bit lower energy. Just trying to get into a position where we can get some good sniping done, I guess. So we're hunting for a scope, some ballistic protection, and just some better gear generally. Really, that's what we're after. Oh, I can take these off as well now, I think. Maybe. There we go. I hate that there's only one way out of here. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Wendigo. I always wanted to do like martial arts when I was younger. I wanted to do everything when I was younger though. I wanted to play football, go to like Cubs, do judo, do gymnastics, play guitar. And to be fair, I did several of those things, so I can't complain. But I think at the point where I started going to Cubs and I was already playing football, and then I said to my parents, yeah, I want to do a martial art. And they were like, yeah, no. It's something I've kind of maintained an interest in though. Not that I've got any ability to do it, but it'll be something else after Easter. Aw. I hope she yeah, I hope she enjoys it, of course, but just having a little tactical coffee break, folks. You've watched most of the shoutcasting videos of Fill in the Blanks. It was fun seeing who did the hard work before you arrived, Gucci. everyone did work, I think. I know what you mean, though. I think at one point, I'm pretty sure at one point in my shoutcasting, maybe I didn't actually say it out loud. I was thinking, like, who's had the most kills in the row? Maybe Geckofish. And I was thinking you may have been up there, Gucci. I know you, as I say, you had that. There was one specific moment where I thought, right, Gucci's on fire. I was absolutely feeling the power. I think I said that actually as well. You watching Luna's Kitty? Oh, nice one to go. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, you know, watch whoever you want in that situation. It is tricky sometimes to watch multiple streams. Some people do. Some people will obviously just stick into one stream. But yeah, and I hope you enjoyed it from her. I'm assuming Luna's Kitty is her. I don't know. I hope you enjoyed it from their perspective. Where's this summer camp? I feel like I normally find it fairly easily. She was incredible. Awesome. I definitely remember a couple of moments where, yeah, she did some serious damage. From memory, there was a couple of times where people were either uncon and she, like, just deleted them, just made sure, or she got revenge on a fallen teammate. But yeah, I'm sure it will come back to me when I watch the, when I edit the highlights vid. I've started to forget whose side people were on as well, which is mildly embarrassing. I'm very good at, like, holding information for the time that I need it, and then once that passes, I'm a bit like, oh, okay. I think my brain just does that naturally. Where's the summer camp? Have I passed it? I've gone right past it. I'm normally really good at finding it as well. It's got to be back up here. Wait, what the hell? So that goes up to Green Mountain. Why can I not find it? Map warning, folks. I'm going to give a map warning here because this may be a flashbang map. I don't quite know. It might be super bright though, so just bear in mind. There we are. I thought it might do that. West. Basically northwest. Well, west-northwest. Why can't I find it? The sun is sort of in the southeast, I guess. It's there. It's got to be over here somewhere. You're sure you saw Com uncon a Scar? Scar teammate kills the Com before they got to finish. The Scar gets up and rolls into a dead Com body. Yeah. Yeah. It may have been, I mean, that could have happened at another time, but I definitely remember Kala. I think it was Kala that got knocked uncon. And then someone took out their the person that shot them. I think it may have been them that I'm thinking of. It could have happened at other times, of course. It's just utter, like, chaos. And it's enjoyable chaos. Probably more from the people watching. When you're in the moment, you're probably like, what the hell is going on? But, oh, it's such good fun. Those events are such good fun. They really are. It's got to be over here somewhere. I also, because I wanted to try and be as balanced and equal as I could, I found myself sort of buzzing around between things. I think I kind of hope that works quite well, but I didn't want to just focus on certain groups or teams or... You know, there was no suggestion from Ariana that we had to focus on certain people, so I was like, right, well... You made the cheeky push because you were told there were only 2 people. Right, map warning again, folks, sorry. So I think we're here. Oh, there is a road that comes down. We must be on that road, surely. Let's follow this. I'll do all of this, then we'll realise that there's no scope here. Okay, we found it. Good, good, good. I did just run directly past it. Well done, Kev. It's giving you the vanilla itch. Well, if you want something that's you know, lightly modded, I guess, as opposed to pure vanilla, Uchi. If you play on like quite modded. There's definitely servers that are lightly modded, you know, like, you probably know them anyway, but like Zero, Day One, Karma Crew, there'll probably be a good bridge between what you know, what you've mainly played as modded, like super modded, and vanilla. But vanilla, you know, I enjoy vanilla now and again. I don't play it all the time, as you can tell, this is slightly modded. Hunting knife. No, I'll take it. It's not much, but I'll take it. It took you a while to get used to it. What, yesterday on the event? I also thought it was an interesting choice for Ariana to go with low tier guns. I understand why, for sure, and I think it was the right call. Because otherwise you just end up with a huge mismatch in firepower, which really, you know, really can be quite tricky to deal with, I suppose. I liked that it was kind of lower tier guns, but also plate carriers were involved. I thought that was a good mix. More of a drawn out fight. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So the 3 respawns and the lower tier guns gives everyone like a bit of a fighting chance, I think. Man, where are we finding a scope, folks? Surprised more that weren't using the Scorpion. Yeah, I mean, I've done quite well with the Scorpion in just regular, like, play. But it's not, I guess it's not the best across range. That's the thing. So, but yeah, I mean, obviously it was really effective in quite a lot of circumstances yesterday. Rapid fire, yeah, for sure. For sure. And let's head to Zvir. Zvir? Not somewhere that I'm familiar with. What's it next to? I only know about 65%, probably about 55 to 65% of Chernarus place names. Near the dam. Oh, you mean the big hunting, the big summer camp? I am sort of heading that way, aren't I? I probably will end up going there, to be fair. If I survive Zeleno. Honestly, I don't know if Zeleno's worth it. I want ballistic protection, but if all I'm getting is a stab vest... Yeah, I didn't know that was called Zvir. It's good to know. I'll try and remember that. We did hear shots earlier at Zeleno, so I'm a little bit concerned people may be around. I've also skipped Kozlovka, and the town's back that way, which previously have provided me scopes. Even a PU would be good, but obviously we need a Mosin for it to go on. Rifle sling. Not a big fan of the rifle sling, honestly. I don't think it helps me out, does it? Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to leave it. I find it crazy that there's like hunting pants here. Like people come all the way to north to Zeleno without changing their trousers. I just find it really interesting. Right, let's go this way. Yeah, the west side of the map is nice. I haven't been there too often of late. I think last time I went there, I died actually at Moschino tents. I'm not liking my gun options here. I've got a Viger that's chambered. I've got an M-lock. It's badly damaged. It's not giving me too much optimism. Let's choose a better tree. You can find a better tree than that, Kev. Shoes are doing okay, that's good. Right. Mandatory map warning. Zelenogorsk. Probably over here somewhere. Actually, I think we're going this way, to be fair. We need to go back past Zvir. Oh yeah, Zvir there. I think we're here, actually. Maybe not quite. Let's go west, which is definitely not that way. Oh, yeah, we were heading south. Oops. I still do need a compass. For absolute certainty in Chernarus. It has been known that I still wander around in circles. Right, we'll check here, though, quickly. Now we're getting hungry. I can't remember if I kept those bones. I did not. That was silly. Would be good for fishing. Definitely don't want to eat here. We'll wait till we get across. See you later, Zeleno. Thought I heard footsteps. Is making a fire here a really bad idea? Yeah, I think so. Just answer my own question. Haven't heard any heli crashes. We're not too far from where one can sometimes spawn. I think, just north of Zeleno. Maybe we're not close enough to trigger it. 50-50 coin flip of Carnage or Eerily Quiet, Starry and Stiletto. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I mean, Starry Sobor. Yeah, I've gone through both quite a lot, and it's been dead. At other times, less so. I always find it funny how the players flow around the map. And particularly in an event, that's kind of cool to watch. Like, get that admin overview and see how people are moving around and, as we said earlier, just barely missing people. But I love that in DayZ you could be in the middle of nowhere. Like here, we could see someone in the woods. And they'd be like, what are you doing here? And you'd be like, what are you doing here? But you're both there, so... It really is, yeah. You could literally just, like, I could run here, someone could be running up there in the tree line. We wouldn't see each other. I'm going to need to check the map again. I think we're here, so I think we're a bit north of where I intended to be. Maybe not. We might be here. I don't think we're over the train line. I'm going to have to sort out food soon, that's for sure. Okay, let's go and see what this town is. We'll go from there. This is my patch of forest, yeah. To paraphrase Geckofish from yesterday, get out of my forest. Where the hell are we? Again, parts of the map that I do not know very well. Should probably go and hunt as well. I'm wondering if we're at Moschino. Sun. Can't see the bloody sign. Nope, we're not a Moschino. It's not a name that I recognise. Okay, gonna check the map. Let's have a look. Are we at Povlovo? Are we at Povlovo? Really? Possibly. We're well south of where I thought we were. God, I don't think I've ever been to Pavlovo. Or the military base, in fact. Oh, well, we're here. We may as well loot it. Let's just assume we're going to find some food and just eat what we've got. It's normally toxic vanilla. Yes, it is. Yep. Ah, I have been here once before. Yes, you just triggered a memory, Gucci. I have been here once before. I did the toxic zone at Riffy and I came down to Pavlovo to do it. And I left my blood bag at Riffy Boat because I was being a loot goblin. I came down to Pavlovo, ran out of gas mask filters, and then got the blood sickness. And I was like, oh, it's okay, I've got a blood bag. No! Oh, I'm tempted, I'm not going to do it though. I was like, why, what have I done with my blood bag? What the hell? And I was like, ding dong. Oh no. Because what I was thinking was there'd be enough, I'd be able to find gas filters in the zone, on the zombies. And not a single gas filter. Not a single gas filter. I think I had charcoal on me as well, because I was like, I can top it up, it'll be fine. The boy's being a bit weird. It's not normally near. It's not near the time that he would normally be awake. So we'll see if he settles again. If he fails to, I'll have to call this a shorter stream today. But hopefully he will. Yeah, he's a funny pup. He's a funny pup. Well, he's not a pup, but what's up? Alright, he's going to settle for a bit more, I think. I think when it gets a bit more cold and wet, he's a bit more like, I need my humans. And like, being in the same room isn't always the same. He's such a funny dog. When we're out and about, I mean, he's great because he's not worried about other dogs. He's not worried about other humans so much unless he knows them. Same with dogs. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm out on my walk. You know, he just goes and does his own thing. And then in the house, he's a bit like, oh, but I really need you. And you're like, oh, that's super sweet. We've done well on the food front. Reclaiming some of the health that we lost, which is good. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. He's busy. He's sniffing. He's after squirrels. He's got other things on his mind. I mean, he's great when he's on a walk. Like his recall is really good. He'll come away from things unless he's super interested in them, like food or if he sees a cat or a fox or something. But he is very good. And then I think he gets in the house and he's like, well, what are we doing? I feel like, and I've never had a child, so I don't know, but I feel like it's probably a little bit like having a toddler. They say, like, fully mature dogs have got kind of a brain equivalent to, like, having a toddler, I suppose. So he's out in the world, and he's all like, yeah, like, wow, like, this is great. And then he comes in, and he's either sleepy, or he wants attention and love, which is, of course, absolutely what we want to give him. I think at the moment, I think he was a bit uncomfortable. He seems to have settled again now, so... Okay, top up on water, good. So I don't think, I'm not going to check Pavlovo, but I don't think Pavlovo is toxic on here at the military base. I don't think the good loot is there either. So I'm not thinking it's hugely worth checking. Like, to be honest, most of this town seems fairly mid-tier loot. And definitely no scopes so far. Installation. I'm gonna stick with those, I think. Maybe not. We'll go with those. I know that, yeah, I know that the goodies are out of Riffy, so I'm just sort of assuming the same is true. Still hungry. I'm going to risk making a fire quickly. I think. That way we'll keep more of the calories that we're eating. Ooh. Ah, sorry, it's only a little bit of food, we'll be fine. There we go. Yellow hunger. Nice, that's much better. I didn't actually realise the duffel bag's best insulation. That's good to know. That's really cool. Oh, what breed is he? Yeah, unfortunately I don't discuss his breed on online, Gucci. Nothing against, obviously, people knowing. Apart from, like, some, you know... Basically, during the pandemic, my partner H and I decided that we didn't want to discuss his breed or his name on the internet. Like, on social media. I wasn't really streaming that much then. But we just decided that we didn't want to do it on social media because... Obviously, various reasons. Security and other things. But, so I've just kind of carried that over to streaming, to be honest. Which is... I don't know how sensible it is because it is a question that comes up fairly often. And I always feel bad because I'm a bit like, yeah, I don't really discuss it. But, he's like a large breed. He's short-haired. But, yeah, so apologies. I may change that at some point. As I say, it is something. And people do like to know, you know? People like to know the name and breed and have that sort of bit more connection, maybe. But, yeah. Maybe I'll change it at some point. You share as much as you choose to. Yeah, true. True. Ooh. I'm still eating. Okay, that's 3 heat buffs, that's good. Checking just in case, I don't know that anyone's going to be here, but... Right, I'll just check this house just in case. Okay, let's go. We should probably fish. I'm not going to do that right now, but let's get a bit of distance and then I'll probably have a little think about doing that. Yeah, the thing is with that, with me not like saying his name and breed, like it is something that I would kind of be keen to share. And I probably, as I say, I probably will revisit it at some point because, you know, I don't know. I just kind of feel like 0.1% of the people on the internet can be a bit weird about such things. You know, it's similar. It's a similar reason why. Why I and other dayz streamers don't share what server they're on. Although sometimes it's fairly obvious, but you know how some people be. Difficult balance. It is, yeah. You sometimes watch streams and feel like the amount of people share is crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is hard to make a balance. I mean, like even with things like, and I'm not going to discuss it or anything, but even with things like topical news stories or, you know, other things that can come up, you kind of have to, as a streamer, think about, I guess, why people are in the channel and what they're after. You know, if they're not there to have a discussion on, you know, politics, for example, then is it worth bringing it up? Maybe not, you know. So it is tricky. Like, you've got people waiting to clip things out of context. Well, that's also true. That's also true. Yeah. can't believe that we've come all the way from Electro across to Pavlova and we've not seen a single scope. Like, not even that we've not seen a scope that will go on the CR. We've not seen a single... Oh, we saw the night vision, didn't we? Oh no, that was on the last life. Yeah, we've not seen a single scope on this life. That feels bizarre to me. Also, no shots. No shots recently. And I'm pretty sure this is... I'll just check now. Let's have a quick look. I'm pretty sure there's people in here. Yeah. Actually, the server's actually full. This is a full server. Right, I'm going to come down here. I need to quickly pop to the bathroom. Let's hope that this is enough cover. I'll be right back, folks. Been a decent amount of loot. Noah's... sorry, I'm back, folks. There's been a decent amount of loot and nowhere this looks obviously looted. Yeah. Yep. Could be a good idea to fish here, honestly. ...127 people used to be on a server with 40 key rooms. And a real player count, you could see no one for 3 hours. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I've only seen 3 people today. I saw the one person that I killed at the very start of the stream at the airfield. And they were obviously doing some sort of keycard thing because I heard them do a little swipe sound. Although I don't know what that was, but I didn't see the person who was probably their partner that killed me with a grenade. And then I saw a Russian dude. He said it was Russian. I'm not assuming. I saw a Russian dude that was running back to his body, I assume, because he was a freshie in Mogilevka. So, yeah, we really haven't seen much at all. I kind of think that maybe people were doing, like, the quest stuff or heading to, like, higher tier loot areas. So we could well come across people here as we go towards summer camp and also Mishkino. A Russian. I'm assuming they were running back to their body, I mean. I don't know why you'd see a freshie. On a colder Chernarus, I don't know why you'd see a freshie. Like, with no loot at Mogilevka. Body or a stash? Could be a stash. Yeah, could well be. Right. I do need to keep checking the map here because I'm not familiar with this part of the river. So Pavlovo we've come across. Coming up here. Oh, it's called Metallurg, is it? We might actually be quite far down here. I feel like we've just done this bit. Okay. What we could do... Where's West Evac? Evac's up here somewhere, isn't it? Oh no, it's not too much later. Up near Krona, isn't it? It's up there. Okay, yeah, let's just keep going up. It's a fair trot north. Let's keep blitzing north. I honestly didn't mean to go to Pavlovo, so that kind of put us a bit further south than I intended, but... Ordinarily, I'd have another 45 minutes from now, but we'll see. We'll see how the boy does. Seeming a little bit unsettled today. If nothing else, we've got ourselves in a good position for tomorrow. When I'll not be playing this map. I'll just be doing something different. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be, though, to get a sniping setup. It really is. The map. Ooh, we're on a path. We're on a hiking trail. Considering sometimes you can find a sporter with a with a scope attached. Yeah, it does feel a little bit dry, doesn't it? That's useful. At least we're in the area of semi-decent hunting loot now, that's good. One. Okay. That's something. Apparently it's quite common to find stashes along here as well. Like, along the river. Maybe not on, I don't know, on this particular server, but in vanilla, apparently people often leave stashes out west. I feel like I'm the only person out west. I'm also really surprised that we've not found a Mosin. You normally are kind of in with a good chance of finding a Mosin around Provo and Probo, I mean. A kind of Pulkovo. Sometimes though in dayz, staying the course can end up with an awesome result. Like the other week when I was on Sakal trying to get to the new boat in Experimental. Running along the coast for 45 minutes to an hour trying to find a boat, not finding a boat, and then finding someone to team up with, and we got there by foot across the ice sheets. That was very cool. I kind of like the dayz rewards patience. Sometimes it really doesn't. You can run for a while and just get shot, but you know, you're so bad with vanilla snipers. Oh, okay. One thing I often do with vanilla, in vanilla, is I emphasize BK-18s. I forget that they're actually good, but they're not good against a plate carrier. So it's happened a couple of times where I've hit someone with a BK-18 and been like, they've not dropped. And it's like, yes, because you've hit them with that from range, square on the plate. And similar with CR actually, CR527. Right, these are open. You always go for centre mass. Oh, okay. Was interesting watching Salty's VOD back. Oh, right. What did Salty do? Was Salty like going for legs or heads? Take a little longer in a risky place to go for a headshot. Oh, okay. That is, that is insightful, actually. Yeah. It is interesting the different styles of play like that. I feel like I've not watched Salty too much, but from watching, like, for example, Taupe Rec or Holly Rex and Sour Sweet, they sometimes go for a snapshot rather than trying to get a perfect, like a perfect or clean shot away. I'm kind of not saying that one's better than the other. It's just interesting how different players play. You seem to be patient in the chaos to go for the head. Ooh, there's a Mosin. Oh. Just carry both for now. Checking from the world of lurking work. Hey, Bobby. You have fresh coffee. You need it to really save you. Dude. Good luck. We've got matching Mosin and 527. That's something, isn't it? Yeah, the coffee's kind of tipped me back into a bit more energy. Coffee that I had, it did a job for me. Hopefully the same happens for you, Bobby. Where did I see the... There it is. Just do it quickly while I'm here. I've got multivit, so I don't really need clean water, but... Okay. I'll do the standard single reminder, folks. If you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, got it on in the background, lurking, just enjoying the vibe, do feel free to give the stream a like. It does have a massive impact. You would be surprised how much it impacts a smaller streamer and content creator. No requirement to, of course, but if you do, I appreciate you. If you don't, I appreciate you. Which way are we going here? North? This way? Fairly confident we're still heading north. I think I'm going to have to fish soon as well. Right, let's drop the saline. Try to start making some room if I can. Okay, I kind of feel like we need to check every house at the moment. Half of that is for food, half of that is for a scope, but I guess we'll see. Random Girl Scouts, Girl Scout cookies. We definitely have Girl Scouts, although I think Scouts now in general are kind of is kind of a unisex thing. I think there's like, I don't think there's any division, but we used to have Girl Guides when I was younger, which would be the equivalent of kind of Cubs and Scouts. But yes, we do have Girl Scouts. Are cookies a thing? Not in my experience. That isn't to say they don't do them, but not in my experience. The only references I've ever seen to that, Bobby, are from American culture, or like movies or TV shows. So I haven't seen that be a thing, but I haven't. It's possible that it is something that happens in the UK, I guess is what I'm saying. I haven't been exposed to kind of like things that Girl Guides or Girl Scouts do that potentially I wouldn't have done, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I don't know if it's similar in the US. When I was younger, we had beavers, so you'd start as a beaver. You'd then go to Cubs, and you'd then go to Scouts, and it then goes like Venture Scouts. Venture Scouts is like the eldest bracket. I don't know if that's a similar thing. Yeah. You were too generous buying cookies. Is that a thing? That sounds like a win for me. The temptation of cookies. My phone is going off. Give me one sec, folks. I just got to check a couple of messages. Make sure it's nothing urgent from the family. Oh, okay. It's my mum sending me a link saying, oh, here's this thing that I've seen. Oh, the link doesn't work. I'm sure the third message will be, here's a new link. In the US, it's Cub Scouts and then Scouts. Oh, okay. With Boy Scouts having a few divisions ending in Eagle Scouts. Oh. Yeah, I guess Eagle Scouts are probably the equivalent of Venture Scouts then, I guess. I did Beavers, Cubs and Scouts, and I did Venture Scouts for like a week. I really should be fishing. I think once I finish this food, I will do. I should probably also drop the hatchet, I guess. I want a scope because then I can drop the binoculars. Just needed to share how good you've been not getting into cookies. Well played, Bobby. GG to you, dude. Slash also definitely treat yourself to cookies at some point. Yep. My mum sent another message. Not with a link though, with a photo of the thing that's at the link. Ah, I see what you've done there, Mum. He's like, the link doesn't work. Here is a screen grab. Oh, can of spaghetti. Actually good. Actually good for us. Oh, actually, I don't want that. Oh, I'll keep it anyway for now. Well, where is everyone? And where are all of the loots? Ooh. Swap that one. We know you can find leather sewing kits and weapon cleaning kits out west. That's good. Man, we must have been so far south. Unless I'm now just coming towards debug. No! No! Let's check the map quick. I think we're here. Maybe not. No, it can't be there. Maybe here. Or here. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's eat this. Now this western part of the map is tricksy. Let's fix this up. Go. We really are out on the edge of the map here. Okay, we'll make our way back over. Also surprised quite how cold we are still. I think there's anything here that I can fix up that much. What are you doing there? Oh. Okay. Burning through food. Yellow food again. Okay. Back on the river proper, that's good. The sun though. That's useful. Quite useful. I'm a little bit concerned that the sun's there. Wait, what the heck? Oh, man. Right, this has to be north, because the sun's there. That has to be north over there. Where the hell is the main river? I'm a little bit turned around here, folks. I'm not going to lie. That is absolutely south. Should I be going this way? This feels better. Okay, yeah, this is better. Hey, we found the summer camp. Skies are really nice here. Yeah. I like that. I like that comment, yeah. A good day for kites, I'd say. Right, we may actually finally get a scope. We're at, like, the main summer camp on the west. So we may finally find a scope. We shall see. Hoping that no one's here. If we don't find a scope here, I don't know what's going on. Honestly. What's a backpack? Oh, there's a longhorn with a scope. Night vision binoculars. Hunter pants. Makes it a bit warmer, which is good. more night vision binoculars. Obviously, I'm taking the compass. Obviously. I don't even need to explain it. Okay. Eagle. Right, I'm going to do the low one first, I think. I can't take the GPS, can I? I haven't got a slot for it. Am I going to get a box of 308 before I get a scope? Seems like I am. And more 308 as well. Oh, I heard someone, but I'm not hearing them now. Oh, there you go. I don't know if that's at me, but I don't know. Probably. When in doubt, assume it's at me. I've sort of learned my lessons here, I hope, but yeah. And guess what, folks? Still no scope. %100% at me. I've done that quite a lot previously, haven't I? I've been like, yeah, I don't know if that's at me. Dead. I think they tried to shoot me while I was in the cabin, but... I wish I had a scope to go and try and return fire, but I do not, so we keep moving. If I were them, I'd assume that I'd continue to Moschino tents, and I'm going to have to do that, unfortunately. Come on, please give me a scope. Please, please, please. No. Right, feed shack scope, maybe? I'm quite happy I didn't die there, because I've definitely died being shot from that side of the river before. Please. Where are the scopes? Oh. That's a different gun. Sod it. I'm just going to head over, folks. I'm just going to head over and see if we can get a kill. Because otherwise I'm going to end up going to Moschino. And I definitely don't want to go to Moschino and not have body armor and still be looking for a scope. I don't think. Because I'll probably get scoped in Moschino. Oh, I'm at Moschino. Wonderful. Jesus. Oh well, we're here. I didn't expect it to come up quite so quickly, but there we are. Okay. People have definitely been here and lucid. Oh. Oh. This is really dodgy what I'm doing here. I think that's gonna work. Okay, based rifles, no. I'll take that. Pretty sure whoever's shooting has just come here. Because there's nothing here loot-wise. I didn't check a couple of containers at the start, but I'm not going to go back and check those. Man, I've never, ever, ever come right across the map, checked Metallurg camp, and come to Moschino tents and not found a scope that we can use. I'm pretty sure that KA one wouldn't go on here, on either of the guns, but that is unbelievable. I'm not even sure where we go now. I guess Krona, but West Evac? We get the key cards and everything. Finding a scope seems to be the hardest quest on this on this map at the moment. Okay, map warning, folks. Let's have a little look. I'm pretty sure those secondary shots we heard were at the person that was shooting at me. Fairly sure that's the case. Okay. Moschino tents, we're here. Fire Cresta's up there. Krona's over there. Okay, we keep going north until we see Krona. Let's head for that hunting stand. Right in the open. The scope luck is not with us today, folks. Not so far. Hey. Got that. Sounded potentially like that. That deer was scared off then. Maybe not, but it seemed a little higher pitched than usual. That cry. Oh no, it's still there. Still there. think I'm going to have to go for it. I'll have to try and use the suppressor without scope. Which may be hard. We'll see. Let's just check here quickly for a scope. You never know. Nope, there's a cap. I don't think there's a scope in here. Nope, there isn't. Can't really see where I'm shooting here. Ah, crap. Oh, I got it. Blimey. I'm pretty happy with that. That's our bottle suppressor done. Jesus. Oh, there you are, Tyr. There you go. Your faith was well placed. No. Oh, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that deer goes away. I've got to log back in to see if that deer's there for sure. Oh my goodness. That's just rude. Indeed it is. I feel like that's me in a nutshell there. I'm not sure if I should take the shot, so I miss the shot, and then when I rush to take the shot, I hit. That happens to me in PvP so often. I'm like, don't know if I can hit the shot. Actually, it happens less than it used to. I'm better now. But I still, when I'm forced to react, I still feel like I'm a little bit better than when I have a bit more time. I really hope that deer is still there. Mainly because I've only got 3 bullets for the Mosin. I've just used one of them. But also because I now no longer have a suppressor because I've used it. No. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I started cutting it up. Maybe that's why. Okay, I've got to go. I guess the amount of meat makes sense as well, because I kind of hit it in the body rather than in the head. Right, sorry folks. So I did manage to get some meat off of that. I got 4 steaks and I got some bones. There was some fat there as well, but I left it. I need to get that music sorted for the BRB screen, don't I? I really need to fix it. I just don't understand what's going on with it at the moment, but... It's putting me all out of whack, it is. Oh, I got a bit more food than I thought I did. That's good. Okay. This sleepy, sleepy boy. Leffy, hey! Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Just finished the quest on this map yesterday and ended up locking yourself in the final keycard room. Oof. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, you only get 10 minutes, don't you? You only get 10 minutes in the room. Man, that really sucks. GG on completing it. But, yeah, that... Oh, man. Definitely not the first person that's happened to. I know that won't be much consolation, but I know other people that have done a similar thing. Oh, Tia. Yeah, well, I hope the session went well. How was it? I really need to get on the exercise. I just haven't done any really, apart from walking the boy, for a while now. It's pretty bad. Oh, I don't think did I check that? Oh, is that sharpening stone? It is. Yes, please. Right, there's the castle. Ah, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can find a scope. I'm not holding out much hope based on today so far, but we'll see what we can do. It's amazing how hard some movements are with like even with like a 2 kilogram weight, for sure, for sure. Back in like the 2010s, I thought I'd do a very sensible thing and buy a kettlebell, and I was like, it'd be fine. I'll buy like a I can't even remember how big it is. It's not even massively heavy. I was like, yeah, I'll get a kettlebell. I'll use that all the time. Firstly, bloody heavy. Secondly, did not use it all the time. Thirdly, when I went to try and use it to do some like regular lifts and just like some simple exercises and stuff, yeah, it was really, really hard. I hope you've got a relaxing rest of your evening planned here for sure. Never had your body give out before your mind. I am also probably in that category. Definitely does now nowadays. That's what I mean by that. Okay, let's try and find a scope. And not die in the process. That's a tundra. Oh, come on, really? Why am I so sick? You two start vomiting when you see a tundra. I'm loving that we've got a different, nay, a third sniper rifle here, but could we please have like a scope to go with it? That would be good. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. It's a PU scope that's damaged. So I can't even see the bloody... dayz truly is trolling today, folks. Are we going to give you a scope? No, we'll give you a different hunting rifle. Oh, okay, we'll give you a scope. It's damaged. Psych. I'm tempted to take that. Can I downsize enough to take it? That's what I'm wondering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's 32 minus 7? 25. No, I can't do it, can I? Based on that. Anything here I can drop? I don't know if that's improved our lot or not, but... Never mind. We'll go like this. I feel like it's better. Tundra's damaged as well. Oh. Give me a break, dayz, please. Oh my god, it's ablaze. I mean, it's... I love a Tundra, but this thing is... in better condition. Wolves on tour, yeah. Wolves on tour to ruin my day. My god. Got that, take that. Bit better. Still sick as well. Sorry, H. H doesn't like me killing wolves, but I have to. I have to. E-pad jeans, nope. feel like I fit in fairly well with the scenery now. Camouflage with a green top. The duffel bag probably isn't ideal, to be fair, but... I think there's a hunting stand along here. May give us a scope. Maybe. Maybe. I actually didn't think this would be so much of a challenge. When I picked today's YouTube title, which is like something along the lines of, can we like get set up to snipe? I didn't think it'd be this hard. We started the day with a character who had sniper rifles without a scope. And once again, we have sniper rifles without a scope. Right, folks, I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you ever so much for being here on Twitch and YouTube, and thank you for the kind words as well about the shoutcasting yesterday. I massively enjoyed that, and I will try and do a bit more. If I can, you know. Folks, thank you so much. Look after yourselves. I'm not going to do a redirect on YouTube. I'm just going to have a little look at Twitch, see if I can do a raid. Do stick around if you want to keep watching some of the dayz. Let's see who we can go over to. Let's have a look, see who's on. If anyone's got any recommendations, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just have a little look here and see who we've got. YouTube folks, take it easy. Catch you soon. Remember to like the stream if you did like the stream. Also, there's a new YouTube short and a video from Sunday if you've not checked that out. So feel free. Right, YouTube peeps, take it easy. Bye-bye.